Bonjour, mon amis. Hello, everyone, and welcome. This is a bit different than what I usually do, typically speaking. I will be here on a Sunday, and I will be doing Monster Hunter. Today is not Monster Hunter. Today, we are going to be doing Clair Obscur. Now, we've been doing a lot of the content in Monster Hunter pretty much outside of stream with the community, and it's been a bit of a trickle. So a little context is I wanted to do something outside of stream in Clair Obscur, and I've been wrestling with a particular boss in Clair Obscur. For those of you who aren't familiar with Clair Obscur, you'll have plenty of opportunity to get familiarized with the game as I play today, but it's a turn-based combat system. It's like the Legend of Dragoon edition system meets the Dark Souls parry system with a near automata story and a Persona aesthetic. If that doesn't sell you on it right then and there, I don't know how, I don't know what to tell you. It's fantastic. It's an absolutely fantastic game that really knows how to capture the essence of magic in the melancholy. And so with where I'm at right now, I also, the Dark Souls streamer in me here, I take it on the highest difficulty that I can because I apparently am a masochist and I do this to myself. So I have run into a brick wall with a boss that, as I have come to find out, this is supposed to be an endgame boss. It's Sprong. And yes, I am going to be fighting Sprong today. If you're not familiar with Sprong, you'll find out. If you are familiar with Sprong, you probably have either melted him because you fought him at the end game when you're supposed to, or you ran up to him and didn't realize what he was until he decided to make paste out of your entire team. I have Sprong down to a pretty good rhythm. The difficulty for me is how long it takes. It's a battle of endurance to stick with it, but I think I've got it down. Couple of quick notes that I want to touch on before we begin. First off and foremost, there's no spoilers in this stream. That means that I'm not going to be covering spoilery content apart from Sprong and perhaps what you can see on screen. There isn't going to be any story today. This is literally just content centering around the fight itself, the strategies and the builds that I've used, and trying to get the dub. The other piece of it means that I have not completed the game myself. Okay, so I am also part way through the game. I would ask that anybody watching this, or perhaps who might be watching the video that I'm going to produce out of this later, if I can get the win, to also please keep spoilers out of the comments. But that means that I'm also going to be very focused. During this fight, it takes a lot. And I was talking to Wifey about this yesterday. She's been playing it. She took maybe a week, not even, to catch up to me because I've been on this for weeks trying to get this down. You have to learn the tells. You have to learn the rhythm. You have to time your parries accordingly. If you don't, it's an instant kill. There is literally zero margin for error. If you fail a parry and you fail the timing, it's wipe. So I'm excited to do this, and I'm excited to share in this with y'all. I've even, in fact, gotten a little counter here for you to track my deaths. I will be tracking my deaths, so y'all can point and laugh. Haha, streamer, you dumb, for taking this on far too early in the game. I'm level 28. The difficulty is expert, and I want to bring Sprong down. And I figured, hey, if I manage to do it, I have been practicing this for hours. I spent probably 4 to 5 hours yesterday, maybe more, just doing this over and over again. I've got the first 2 phases of Sprong down to a pretty good science, and I can get to the 3rd phase in roughly 30 minutes. Think about that for a second. It takes 30 minutes to get to the 3rd phase. I'm not beating it. 30 minutes to get to the 3rd phase. And then after that, I have had limited practice, but I think that I've got a pretty good handle on how to read the tells and respond on the fly as opposed to doing it from muscle memory. I think I can do this. It might take me a few times. And in fact, I'm sure that I'm going to flub it in the 1st and 2nd phases on a few occasions as well. but I'm excited to dive into this. And because of the fact that Monster Hunter is we're waiting on more content for Monster Hunter anyway. I'll be doing more Monster Hunter streams on Sunday, don't you worry. And I'm excited to be able to play more with the community. We just need more to be able to play, right? Like as opposed to just doing the same hunts over and over again. So I hope that y'all sit back, relax, and enjoy. During the fights, I will be focused. That it's very likely that I will not be able to reply as actively to chat during that period of time. I would encourage y'all to talk amongst yourselves, to chit chat away, to have a good time. Mock me to the nth degree because stupid streamer, how did you not know about this one obscure reference to this one thing that he happened to get over here that you haven't gotten to already yet during the middle of Act 2? What's a chromatic parry? Been doing the crown hunts actually. Yeah, so it gets a little bit, like repetitive, Immortal. So I feel that. I totally understand where you're coming from on that. So it's one of those things where you just do it and you just keep doing it. You kind of like chip away at it. But I'm confident that I can bring Sprong down, and I want to share all that with y'all. I'm level 28. Okay, level 28. Look, you can even see. I was playing this until 10 o'clock last night. I was doing this. Okay, I have put 60 plus hours into this game. The game thinks my playtime is 27. The game thinks that my playtime is 27 hours. But I did bring my perfectly meowscular mug today just to cheer me on. I may have to volume level a little bit. These fights do get a bit loud. The dynamic volume in this game is outstanding. Outstanding. And hopefully I can turn all y'all on to Clair Obscur 33. Well, Expedition 33, if you haven't done so already. It's a 50-hour game. Dan, I swear to God, if you give me even the slightest hint, I will come and find you. I will murk you. No. But yeah, it's a relatively short game, and I have 60 hours in it. The game thinks I have 27. I just realized that my phone is in the way and I can't see my... There we go. Okay, that's perfect. Each of those swings I do have to parry. I have to time perfectly. Oh, no, I did not give up, Dan. Absolutely not. I have been very faithfully focusing on this hunt, this fight, for the sake of bringing him down. But again, for those of you who have not played the game, for those of you who are not any further than Act 2, this is not going to be a spoiler territory game. We will be keeping spoilers both out of chats, and I will not be covering storyline. This is a spoiler-free stream, so please kick back, relax, enjoy, and potentially mock me for mistiming that one dodge. I will die, and I'm quite confident of that, but... Yeah, you charge that extermination boom, Sprong.
Finesse and grace. This will hurt.
This one gave me so much trouble to learn the timing of, too. And then third phase. Third phase, it's not 4, it's 6. Kind counters are not bigger if everyone is alive. Not the way that I have this built. Nope.
Okay.
I'll go through the build actually after I flub this one. I'm sure that I'll die.
Ready to parry. Commit. Blades sharp. From fire. Okay. Blades sharp. Okay. Let's start. Okay.
So this build is built around Solo Fighter. She also has a weapon where all of her crits
Let's spill some ink.
ignite, which ensures that I can use Swift Stride to get back to Virtuose mode. The attack that I'm using... Hey, Clark, how you doing, buddy? The attack that I'm using out of Virtuose mode does 4 times the damage
On me.
for each crit.
Let's start. Ready to parry.
Cheeky, hello. This is Clair Obscur Expedition 33. Think of it like Legend of Dragoon's Edition system meets Dark Souls parry system with a near automata storyline and a Persona aesthetic.
Okay. On me.
It's a game that was done by a dev staff of like 30 something.
To hit.
This is PC and PS5. So you can play it on PC if you want it. It was done by I don't want to say an indie dev studio, but definitely a small studio. Sandfall Interactive. They're former Ubisoft, and it's a passion project. It's absolutely fantastic. Doing a boss challenge right now.
Let's start. On me.
This is an endgame boss that I should not be fighting at level 28. And missing any one of these parries is instant death. Like, it's an instant wipe if for any reason I mess up my timing. Yeah, I would consider it like a AA studio or a AA game. I don't know how you would call it, but yeah, I mean, they're closest to indie as indie can get without it being a single-man shop.
Let's start.
Yeah, Lauren's caught up to me. LR Pearl Books in the chat. Caught up to me in less than a week's time. I've been doing Sprong for so long. All right, 6 to make sure that I'm stacking up as much of the fire as possible. That fire helps make sure that I'm doing damage even when it's not my turn. That's just chip damage over time. Solo Fighter helps make sure that I'm dealing extra damage. And then there's Last Stand Critical, which makes sure that all attacks are critical. if you're the only fighter, which also procs the burn.
This will hurt. On me.
All right, we're almost through phase 1.
Time to hit big.
Sometimes I get a Mark II, and that gives me back extra AP, which means that I can stack even more burn. But I also have Perilous Parry, which gives me an extra AP for every parry, making sure that I'm topped up on AP for every single turn. But doubles damage that I take. Since it's a one-hit kill anyway, it doesn't really matter. No matter how much HP or how much defense I may try to push on this, it's a one-hit kill. So if I mess up and it's over. Parry was your best friend. 100% Shy Guy. What level were you? Okay, we should be starting phase 2 here momentarily.
Ready to parry. Time to hit big.
So the rotation is Virtuoso into Defensive into Virtuoso into Fleuret Fury, which goes into Defensive.
On me. On me.
Mael cannot stay in the same stance, and you'll see the stance that says Defensive over her name right now. For more than one turn. So if I don't rotate her stances, she goes stanceless and she's basically gimped. So for me to get to Swift Stride again, Virtuoso stance only switches to Virtuoso stance if they're burning. I also regain some AP, although that's a little bit irrelevant at this point. You were level 24. Okay, I'm level 28. Are you playing on Expert? Yeah, I don't think that you are. But it doesn't matter because Sprong still one-hit kills you no matter how easy the game is. Like, if you have it on story mode, it's still one-hit kill.
Time to hit big.
And then Sword Ballet. Each crit that I do, and it's a guaranteed crit for every attack because she's solo, will do 4 times the damage as opposed to 1.5 times the damage. Or I think it's 3 times. Oh, I forget, and I'm talking. Because she's in Virtuoso stance, which already does 200%. A critical does 50% more, but I think that out of this, a critical does double, which would mean there's 100% more. Percentages are weird. Math is not my strong point. It just do big damage, okay? It scratches smooth brain monkey man like me, okay? Like I'm big ol' Oonga Boonga happy. Back into Virtuoso, 200% damage dealt. This is part of the reason why she does more solo than I would with a group parry. Hoorah. This is also on Xbox, by the way. For those who don't have a PC or PS5.
Blades sharp. This will hurt. On me.
Hey, Lady Blue, how you doing? Oh my. Happy Sunday, lovely. Thank you for popping on in here.
Dance begins. From fire.
Yeah, I'm playing this on expert, so not only is it the hardest difficulty,
Let's dance.
that was slightly too early. I need to be careful of my timing on that. Hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby with a baby is winning. Sorry, Gappy, but I'm pretty confident that Mael is the hydrogen bomb.
This will hurt.
Lawrence, you are having fun, and you're in love with the story too. And just seeing you fall in love with the characters, the events, the setting, the music, everything. Even with their frustrating moments as there may be. Gods, I live for it. I do.
Ready to parry. Let's dance.
There it is. So, if you happen to have enough characters, you can send in your reserve team. She does not do enough damage for me to be able to finish out the rest of the fight. It would just take ages to do. So I'll show y'all, first off, proof that it's a that it's in expert difficulty. So I'll do that real quick here. Gameplay. Expert. So I have it on the hardest difficulty level. I don't have any of the assists on. I think it's like accessibility, right? The automated QTE. Yeah, I do not have that on. And then for her build, this centers completely and entirely around her being solo. So this is going to be a lot for people who aren't familiar with the game, but mostly speaking to the folks who are familiar. There's Pictos, there's skills, there's Luminas, and then there's the weapon itself. I have her completely built out in her attributes, 50 luck and 34 might, just to do as much damage as possible. And she scales off of luck quite a bit. Her weapon scales. It's got B scaling on luck as it stands right now. The Brûler Room applies critical hits, apply burn. And critical hits applying burn because she is solo. I have respect to every single attack will crit, meaning that applies a burn for every attack. The Pictos that I have here are literally just to carry her speed. I want as much speed as possible so she can attack as much as possible. The effects aren't as important. However, the plus 1 AP on parry with perilous parry there, that's pretty relevant. But the majority of her build is in the Luminas. The Luminas, I have some last stand, augmented aim, burning shots just to get some extra burn, 20% chance of, actually, I don't even need that. That's completely redundant thinking about it because all of her attacks are critical and all of her attacks are burning. Is there anything else that I can put instead? I never use base attacks, so that's... And I don't usually get a break on it either, so an energizing break would be useless too. Empowering last stand. Protecting last stand, marking shots, perilous parry I've already got, rewarding mark, plus 2 AP, dealing damage to marked target, right. Powerful revive. No, that's when revived. Energizing break. I don't think I have a whole lot of value to this. I don't really need burning shots. I'll leave it equipped anyway because there's nothing better for me to put and I don't want to take anything else out. I need to keep up augmented counter because I'm going to be countering literally the entire time. Okay. So when it comes down to her rotation, I have basically 3 attacks in rotation that I'm using. The others, for the sake of this fight, are completely irrelevant. But I start off by igniting the monster, igniting the enemy. At which point I'll use Swift Stride. It doesn't do a whole lot of damage, but it switches to Virtuose Stance. Virtuose Stance does 200% more damage. All attacks do 200% more damage. It's like the big daddy damage of Mael's kit. At which point, once I'm in Virtuose Stance, my next step is Sword Ballet. Deals extreme single target damage, 5 hits, uses the weapon elements, critical hits deal double damage. At that point, that's why I'm hitting for 9999. No worries, Evra. I decided that I was going to go and get started early because I was too excited to try taking on Sprong. I just had my first failure. So death's 1, yay me. But then after that, the next step, this is going to put me, Sword Ballet will put me into defensive stance. Once it puts me into defensive stance, then I'm going to wait my turn and then just fire off as many as I can with her free shots. The free shots, because those are critical, then are also igniting, thus giving me the ability to switch back to Swift Stride. Swift Stride puts me in Virtuose Stance, and then the big daddy damage again next time when I can use Sword Ballet. So it's literally a 3-step process. Sword Ballet into defensive stance, uses many of the free shots to get as much ignite as possible for damage over time. Once it's my next turn, I then Swift Stride. Actually, I Swift Stride out of defensive stance thinking about it. So yeah, and then into Virtuose Stance, where I wait until the next turn, Sword Ballet, which then puts me into defensive stance. I then get as much of the flame stacks as possible, as much burn. So that's roughly the whole cycle. Story mode only exists because the voice actor for Mael asked for it. Really? Wait a minute. You talking Jennifer English, or are you talking... Are you talking the French voice actress? But yes, everybody deserves to experience the story. You can see down on the bottom right, I am stanceless. And my objective is to stay rotating between Virtuose and defensive stance. Yeah, Jennifer English. I thought. I still hear Shadowheart, which is ironic because every time that I hear Shadowheart, I also think Crow. Because she does that one, like... that one pain sound. It just sounds like a crow cawing. Are Verso and Luna dead on purpose? They sure are. Yes, I have them equipped with auto death. Beyond cooked right now. It's stuff I think I know it. Fam, I feel this. I've been beating my head against this brick wall for weeks to the point that I decided, you know what, I'm gonna stream it just so everybody can share in my misery. the one Pictos I didn't purchase. It's the one Pictos that has been proving clutch for me in this. But y'all, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you hanging out with me. I am live every Sunday. I do short form content every single day, as well as regular long form content. If you like the video, if you're enjoying the vibe, please slap that like button. Helps out the channel a lot. Absolutely free to you. And if you want to come back for more, hit the subscribe as well. Evra, this is the way that I can get her to deal the maximum amount of damage that I can possible. I do more damage with her solo than I do with the entire team alive, believe it or not. It makes for a much faster fight. I got the first 2 stages down from roughly an hour to get to stage 3 to about 30 minutes. Lawrence, I see you peeping on the vertical stream. So this is how you build for her insane one-shots later? Oh, really? I did not look up any guides for this. I am not looking up spoilers or anything like that. It's just been trial and error. Oh, I see nothing. I see nothing. I nailed the bit. Wow. All right. I'm proud of that. I'll take it.
This will hurt. Let's dance.
Oh, please. How did I flub that? Bummer. Bummer. But yeah, Evra, since you're here, I'll real quick go through this again for you. She's got the Brûler Room, which means that critical hits apply burn. That helps make sure that I can get the Swift Stride, which makes sure that I get the Virtuoso Stance, which allows me to use Sword Ballet. Bottom line, I need to guarantee that the opponent that I am fighting is in a constant state of burn. That's the objective, to be able to get this rotation going. But she also has Luminas equipped that are more or less like last stand Luminas, but also specifically Solo Fighter, which does 50% more damage if fighting alone. And then on top of that, I also have last stand critical, 100% critical chance while fighting alone, which builds her. I mean, her with crit is stupid. And then augmented counter on top of that. So her being solo does more damage than the rest of the entire team combined. You can unequip teamwork. Yeah, it's true. I can unequip teamwork, but it don't. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. Thinking about it, if I unequip teamwork, because I'm doing the solo anyway, and then unequip burning shots, that gives me 8. I don't need critical moment. I've got 100% criticals. I'm not using cleansing tints, dead energy, energizing break. I mean, I could do at death. No, that's not even useful either. And I don't use base attacks. Augmented first strike, I guess. I'm impressed that you're choosing to fight an endgame boss before the end game. It's a clever strategy for sure. It's just going to take a long time. Also, you have teamwork equipped. Just yeah, thanks for pointing that out. Yep, I got it. I got it. I don't need it. I could do first offensive. But that's literally the same as augmented first strike. It doesn't matter. It's only for the first attack. What if I did? What's the one that allows me to first? Oh, I need 2 more for that. Yeah, I don't think I've got any other Pictos that are really of any value here. That aren't either already redundant or just limited in their scope. Multi-hit attacks, 100%. If I can do multiple hits of 9,999 as opposed to trying to just do the most amount of damage in one swing, yeah, I'm going to get more damage. Like, I can do 50,000 damage in one turn just because of the fact that her sword ballet does so much damage when it's critical. And now I have guaranteed crits on top of that, and they're always burning. So in the time frame between me getting back to Virtuose mode to be able to do the sword ballet, the burns are stacked pretty heavily. All right, here we go.
On me.
And yes, I could take the other two out of the party, but even if they're dead, they still get some of the EXP. I don't want her to only get all of the EXP. The only exception to that rule is if I have to last stand with shield to finish out the fight. I have her on deck and on backup for that, just in case. I do love this music, but I think I've heard this music running on repeat in my head for like weeks now. Multi-hits, but I forget it doesn't... Yeah, no, he doesn't gain a good weapon. I just got him. So this is the very beginning of Act 2. I was like, oh, neat, I can swim. That's cool. What's this? And I decided to piece of candy myself into this fight, and now I'm determined. I'm too far in to just let it go and move on. No, I'm going to take Sprong on before I do anything else. But in that meantime, Lawrence was able to catch up to me. She literally saw Sprong on the world map just last night. Yes, this is a very hard boss, Kruger. And I'm only level 28. Playing on expert mode. Yeah, SKA needs to headbutt this dude. Seeing what he did with the Bourgeon, he just like, bonk. Oh, I flubbed my timing on that, didn't I?
Okay.
Wait, no. I'm not doing as much damage because I unequipped something. Either that or I must have flubbed the input. Let me double check that. No, she is definitely not doing as much damage now.
Ready to parry. This will hurt.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that. 96. No, I was doing 9999 before. I'm gonna throw this. Well, I'll still count it on the death counter, but... I did not change my Pictos. I only changed my Luminas. So that seems to suggest to me that Luminas actually do provide some sort of stat benefit, although I can't, for the life of me, figure out what. Yeah, she's still got the same ones. My Lumina's changed. And to be honest, I did remove... Yes, one mistake is game over. If you mess up the timing once, it's done. see, I had... No, I'm going to get rid of Augmented First Strike. I'm putting this back the way that I'd had it because something tells me that this might be bugged. In fact, I'm pretty confident that teamwork might actually be bugged. I'm putting teamwork back on. And watch her attack. Versatile would be amazing for your playstyle right now, I think. Let me consider that.
Let's dance. On fire. Ready to parry.
Yeah, I think teamwork is bugged.
This will hurt.
Now, this is not an indication here because I still have Powerful from Last Stand Powerful equipped or active. Let me wait until that passes.
Ready to parry. The dance begins. On fire.
And then once I lose Powerful, okay, I've lost Powerful now.
Let's dance. Ready to parry.
Okay, so this should do 9999 or 999. It does. Look at that. Look at that.
This will hurt.
Okay, so teamwork actually still affects.
Ready to parry.
The effect of teamwork still works. Even as a Lumina that you have equipped, something about that Lumina specifically, even though my team members are dead.
Ready to parry. On me. Ready to parry. Blades sharp.
Yeah, it's definitely bugged, 100%. Because I would be seeing, there's a stack of them. You can't see it on the vertical stream, but there is a stack of buffs or triggers, like effects that are triggered right above Mael's name every time that I do an attack. Or like, take for instance this. Watch this, watch this. There we go. Look at all that. Last Stand Critical, Augmented Aim, Breaker, Breaking Shots, Beryllium. Like, those all show up when an effect is triggered. However, teamwork is not. When you have all three team members up and alive, you'll see teamwork in that list. It does not show up. So it's not supposed to work this way, but it does. And you know what? I will take advantage of that for as much as I can. That's interesting to know. I had it there just in case I decided to, like, I didn't know what else to do with the points, right? So I just added it anyway, thinking, hey, if I decide to res them right before the end of the fight so they can all get the maximum amount of XP, be nice to have it there just for the extra damage. Yeah.
Blades sharp.
Yeah, it's bugged. That's cool. Y'all, we found something new. That's pretty neat. Okay. I'll take it.
Ready to parry. Okay, let's dance. Let's dance.
I use teamwork every time. Well, according to the description, it's not supposed to work if your allies are down. but maybe it's working because they auto-deathed. So that is considered a different death, and it doesn't trip the flag of dead, as opposed to them dying of more natural causes from taking damage. Maybe the auto death is not tripping the flag properly, therefore teamwork stays in. I don't know. I don't know for certain, but I don't think it was designed to do that. You hate having to change your build for different enemies. And you like Monster Hunter? Because that was like Monster Hunter in a nutshell. This is Clair Obscur Expedition 33, Texture Controller. Thank you so much for being here. I am taking on an endgame boss outside of the first act. I am hella underleveled. It's an instant kill if I mess this up. But think of it as the Legend of Dragoon Edition system meets Dark Souls parry system, with a near automata storyline and a Persona aesthetic. Yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely. I never changed my build. I just struggled through it. Evra, you made yourself your own hard mode. Hoorah! For sure, Immortal. Enjoy. Get yourself some coffee. All right, we're about halfway through phase 1 here. When it comes to changing pictos, hey, welcome back. Good to see you, my friend. I apologize. I did forget your name, though, since I can't read Cyrillic. When it comes to changing pictos, though, the one thing that I did do specifically... Fuck, I knew that I messed that up. Was I would, if I had a new picto, I would equip that new picto. It didn't matter what my build was, I would just equip it. The reason being is that if you do just four fights with a picto equipped, you master that picto and then you can equip it as a Lumina. So why not have as many Lumina available for any of your other team members to just choose from? I feel like that for me is part of the reason why I have such versatility to the build. Give me a second here. Let me update the death counter, and then I'm gonna go bio real quick here, and then we'll jump right back into it. I also just realized my BRB cam isn't working. Hold on a sec. There we go. We got it. Okay, cool. Give me just a moment and I will be right back. and thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad that you think that I'm beautiful. Very angry USB noises, I know. Oh, my days. Okay. Actually, the PC that my wifey uses is downstairs. She has 2 rigs. She has a gaming PC and she has her content creation PC. What I have back here is a dual PC setup for streaming. And then I have my gaming PC downstairs. So, yeah. Yeah, she has 2 of her own. Butterfly says, damn. Damn, Butterfly, how you doing? Hello and welcome. Thank you so much for being here. All right, take 4. No, this is 5. This is take 5, isn't it? I've died 4 times. Y'all, if you're having a good time, please hit the thumbs up button on that video.
Let's dance. Ready to carry. Ready to carry.
You can sabotage this, biatch.
Blades sharp.
Wow, I flubbed the QTE. I flubbed the QTE and I still did 999.
Parry.
Nice. That's because I still have powerful in effect. But yeah, Dan, speaking to the soundtrack, I have only literally been listening to Act 1 on the soundtrack. But that one part in the soundtrack, starting at like, I think it was like from 000 and going to 8 hours and 59 minutes. Yeah, that one part, that was pretty good. That part slapped.
On me. Let's dance. This will hurt.
Hoorah.
Ready to carry.
You heard it so much, you just sat down and was able to do it in 5 seconds. Yo, stuff I think, that's fantastic. Oh, I got an extra one here. Give me the... Oh, okay, you didn't give me AP. I think it was only 1 per turn. Oh, well, I botched that rotation. I'm going offensive instead. At least I can still do a little bit of extra damage. Yeah, it's because I had marked earlier. I'm not going to get another AP for that. Okay. Watch for the rectangle. Rectangle. There it is. There's a rectangle in his fist, and that tells me when it's time to parry every time that I can see that on my screen.
Ready to parry.
Blink. 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 When that aura, like it slurps in the aura right before he fires the laser and it blinks out, that's the time to parry. Bro's hair should be in magazines, even Thor would be masked, man. Hello, how you doing, buddy? Thank you for being here. Thank you for the compliment. That's so kind of you to say. Lots of conditioner. And a good hair straightener doesn't help. Or doesn't hurt, rather. I can words. I'm in focus mode right now. Rectangle. But this sabotage was the one that was so tricky for me. Blink. 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 And that's how you can time the parries for that one. The parries for the 4-hit combo are pretty easy to tell. Right as the swing is coming. 1, 2, 3, 4. Getting the timing for that is probably one of the easiest. This is the easiest one to get the timing for because you don't do anything. And then right as the swirl. 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 You can hear it more in the sound as it starts to like, the pitch goes upward. And that's when it all kind of like coalesces in on itself and starts making the swirl. That's when you want to parry for that. It changes though, the attacks change. When we get to phase 2, stage 1 becomes 2 of these, and then stage 3 becomes a 5-hit swing instead of a 4-hit swing. In stage 3, however, there are phase 1 becomes a 3 slam. Stage 2 becomes a 6 sabotage, and stage 3 becomes a 7 swing. Now I'm about halfway over to phase 2, so you get to see some of that. Right as you see all of that kind of like start to swirl in the middle there. Rectangle. And after a while, you just know the rhythm. You just kind of get into the flow of it. And that's where I spend a lot of my time when I'm doing this, is just kind of counting out the rhythm in my head.
Let's dance. Ready to power. Blades sharp. This will hurt.
Atta girl, Mayo. Let's go.
On me.
Michael, how you doing? This is a low-level challenge. I've just gotten past the end of Act 1. I have not gotten any further than that. So this is a no-spoiler territory stream. In other words, it's just a boss challenge that I am determined to defeat before I progress any further into Act 2. I've just gotten out of Act 1, beginning of Act 2, and found Sprong. I appreciate you asking. Thank you so much for being considerate. I was going to do this sort of thing with Golgra up until I realized, hey, why in the world is my screen going gray right before she murks me at the halfway point? Yeah. Googled that one and found out real quick I wasn't supposed to know. Oh, it's been so good. I am head over heels in love with it. And generally speaking, like I'm a Monster Hunter creator. That's how I got my content creation on YouTube going and where I center my content around. Saw Expedition 33 and I was like, oh, this looks pretty good. Wifey bought it for me. I think it was either for my birthday or for our anniversary. I don't remember. One of the two. And started playing it and I was just like, oh, this game has me in a chokehold. And I hope it don't let go. Started with World. Fantastic. So you're a fiver. Very good, very good. Yeah, I started with Portable Third, so I've been around for a while, but I only ever started creating content in the lead up to Wild, so. If you haven't done so already, man, I would love to have your subscription if you felt that that I deserved it. So please, if you're new here, slap that subscribe button. I do a daily short, regular long form content, and weekly streams on Sundays. I love getting connected with all y'all. Thank you, Michael. Thank you. Appreciate you cheering me on. Click subscribe incredibly hard. Did you feel it all the way over there? I thought I felt something, you know, a little bit of a rumble in the pouch, if you catch my drift. It was my fanny pack. Get your minds out of the gutter. What do you want about? See, the thing about this though is as viral and critically acclaimed as the game is, as well received as it's been by the fan base on top of that, comparatively the audience is small. It's a tiny audience compared to Wilds. It's a tiny audience compared to Split Fiction, for example. I don't think that this has a shot at GOTY just because of that, which is a shame because I think that this game absolutely deserves accolades, and especially the soundtrack, especially the voice acting. God damn. Fuck. But you know what I mean? Like, it's just one of the best games to come out of literally nowhere. And I'm I'm enamored with it. I think it deserves so much. More important to me because yeah, 100%. 100%. One of the coolest people ever playing one of the best games ever. Chris Wright, how you doing? JRPG audience is certainly more niche. Unfortunately, yes. Unfortunately, yes. Especially now the turn-based JRPG niche audience, right? It's a niche upon a niche. I see you sneaking in here, buddy. How you doing, man? Round 6.
Let's dance.
To that point, Ever, I do feel like we're part of something special, but I feel also that that's the same feeling that a lot of like OGs in the Monster Hunter community felt up until it became very popular. I don't want to say mainstream, like it's some sort of sellout. It's not a sellout. But the rampant popularity of Monster Hunter since World has really eroded that sort of like niche fan base sort of feeling. For better or for worse, however you take that, I have no opinion on the matter, but I do think that that same sort of deal is the reason why we Monster Hunter fans love this game so much, because it gives us a lot of that same feeling. Ryu, I know who John is. Oh, Ever didn't. Rip. I just wrapped up Act 1, that's correct. I am fighting an endgame boss on expert difficulty at level 28. For no other reason to say I can. Oh, please. Yo, I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. I'm gonna get those parry timings down. Typically speaking, I can get the parry timings down, no problem. Phase 1 of the fight, no big deal. Phase 2 of the fight, still no big deal. So I either still warming up or I'm distracted. Could be a little column A or column B. Why are you fighting without your party? There's challenging and then there's masochistic. Because the way that I have Mael built in this scenario builds on solo, crit, and burn. And she does more damage solo than the entire party. And without the solo buffs, where the entire party is alive, she gets pretty well neutered. So building off of her crit and capitalizing and feeding into that to make sure that it's a cycle, like a complete... move loop, like a rotation that I can do reliably, guarantees more damage. In either case, I mean, this is a fight where one hit will take out the entire party. So whether I have all three of the party members or just one, if I flub a single move, I'm dead. It's game over. So I just figured, okay, well, let's build it like a glass cannon. Not all of his attacks, no. Just most of them. The sabotage does not do AoE, but he has multiple hits. So there is theoretically the opportunity for me to survive one of these if I flub it. Part of the reason that I had teamwork built on that is just in case I really did not feel confident in phase 3 where the sabotage turns in from a 4-hit to a 6-hit. Then I at least have the potential to possibly survive if he doesn't take out the whole team with it. If I only miss one and I have 3 characters, then only one character goes down and I'm still in the fight. But the DPS loss is just not really... It doesn't make it worth it. It turns the fight into a slog. And the longer that I stay in the fight, the higher the risk that I'm just going to get murked by one of the other full team wipe moves. Because he has 3 of those and only 1 single hit move.
Let's dance. Okay.
They do not do viable damage. No, the closest that I get to viable damage is actually with Luna. And Luna, when she has 2 white stains, she can do the Crustal Crush, which is pretty significant damage, but that's still only about 15,000 damage. Whereas in this rotation, the way that I have my L built, every other turn I can get her to do 45 or 49,000 damage, closer to 50,000 damage. The damage disparity that I'm doing in this rotation is significant than is more significant than the DPS loss. I'm phrasing that poorly. But the point being is that the amount of DPS that I would gain from speccing or building each of the other characters would not offset the amount of DPS that I would lose going through this rotation instead. I clicked pause and walked to the bathroom, thinking this was a YouTube video for a sec. Technically, you weren't wrong. Technically. Where are the other chats from the other people? I only see my own for some reason. Michael, so there are 2 streams that are going side by side right now. You're currently in the vertical stream. For those of you who like the TikTok format or the short format, you probably found my stream on the short feed. However, if you were to check the pinned messages, the other chat messages are coming from a vertical stream, or excuse me, a horizontal stream, what you would think of if somebody was watching like on their PC, for example. So I've got both of them just so that way y'all have the option to enjoy which side of the conversation or perspective that you might want to watch with. The same goes for the horizontal folks too. The pinned message there gives you the vertical stream if you want to watch it like a TikTok format. I see you over there. You got it, Michael. You got it.
On me. On me.
Yeah, I rely on the auto crit to help get those burns stacked due to the weapon that she has equipped too.
Ready to pound. Let's dance. The dance begins.
The girl mail, let's go. Hey, how's it going? Fancy seeing you over here. Here is the same for me either case. All right, halfway through phase 1. God, I love Emerald Weapon. Yeah, but Emerald Weapon, you had to use the underwater materia for that too. At least I don't have a time limit where I'm gonna drown if I don't have it. Because that's unfortunate. It takes me about half an hour to get to phase 3 on this, where I've been getting stuck the most.
Ready to parry. This will hurt.
Oh, I goofed. Oh, bugger. All right, well, that's on me. Six. There we go. Hey, Ryaku. Feel better? Yeah, you fixed the thing. Yep, I know exactly what you're referring to. Oops.
This will hurt.
Bummer. Don't know how that caught me, but it did. My timing was off. My timing was off. One of the best things about this game, you can easily overlevel and grind and trivialize bosses, but you can also easily take a fight that you are not ready for at all and beat it through sheer skill. And that's exactly where I want to be with this game. Don't get me wrong, I don't think that I'm some sort of like, oh, look at me, pro gamer, Dark Souls. But by the same token, like, I love the challenge. I love being able to be like, look, I'm not supposed to be able to fight you. I'm not supposed to be able to beat you. For all intents and purposes, every statistic is stacked against me. I should not be able to, therefore I'm going to. And that's where I don't know why. I don't know why I have that obsession built in me, but it runs deep in my veins. Not the boss I'm fighting. I'm level 99 and still can't beat the stuff. No. Shy Guy, did you beat that boss yet? Yes, you get it. I'm in the same boat. You gotta. Fam, you gotta. And the thing is too, is like, hey, look, I don't consider myself some sort of elite gamer because I do this. Okay, like, Games are meant to be played to have fun. And this is what is fun for me. For anybody else, if they're playing on like normal difficulty level, or they don't really care about getting the parries down and they want to play on story mode and just fly through the game or enjoy the game, like, great. Like, for me, there's still times when this game infuriates me. Like, I tilted last night. That's why I put it up. I was just like, okay, this is not worth me getting angry over. But then I came back to it and I was ready. I started my stream an hour early today just because I wanted to play more. I'm hungry for more. I am having fun doing this. But even then, there's still those moments where it makes me upset. And then I need to take a step away. This does not make me a better gamer than anybody else. This does not make me some sort of upper echelon elite, any sort of self-aggrandizing, I don't know, e-peen that you might think someone might attribute to this sort of, I don't know, masochism. But boy, do I want to do this. The double tap parries. Ugh, yeah. Best boss I fought in the media. Okay, interesting. Are we talking about the other, like the counterpart to Sprong? Because I thought that there was some sort of other world boss. Like there was a second one of these. No. Really? Okay. All right, focus mode engaged, y'all. Wish me luck. Oh, the dragon. Yeah, I knew that was going to be a boss. It looks just like the dragons that were flying around in Breath of the Wild, for example, if you remember those. Probably a hell of a lot harder to fight, I imagine, but still. Those gradient parries can go suck on something seriously unpleasant. You can suck on a grenade. If you have any left, you can pick your teeth with the key. Yeah, gradient parries are exactly the reason I had to stop and could not fight Golgra early on. I was trying to take her on at level 18. I was up for a rude awakening at phase 2. Yeah, base attacked and ranged? No, I can't imagine trying to fight an endgame boss, even at level 99. Oh, I screwed that up. Even at level 99, I don't think that I would be able to do, just with base attacks and ranged. Oh, please. Why am I dying on the easiest of his AoEs? What the hell, dude? All right, then I'm gonna bio again, and we're gonna try this again. Square Prism. I always just wait until they start moving again, and it's usually good, but it might just be a normal mode thing. Maybe it is Square Prism. Am I the only one who felt like the parry like window has this sort of like time dilation around it, like almost like a bullet time for story mode? I don't know if anyone has played story mode, but I feel that maybe the timing just might be a little bit different and it's meant to be quote unquote easier, but it's just confusing things. I'm not sure. All right, give me a half second. Okay. So someone help me out here. Like when it comes down to those types of parries, I don't have access to it yet. Like I haven't unlocked it yet, which you could probably tell based upon the fact that I don't have the widget on my HUD and during battle, but if y'all could explain to me what the timing is supposed to look like, maybe that'll help prepare me when I get access to them.
On me. Ready to carry. Ready to carry. Time to hit six. This will hurt. Okay. On me. I'm ready. On fire. Ready to carry.
I was way early on that first counter. Holy smokes. I'm surprised that didn't wipe me.
The dance begins.
Are you sure about that?
On me. Ready to carry. Blades sharp.
So maybe I want to stay spoiler free, okay? So please bear that in mind before you answer, chat. But I actually am quite curious. I've seen people just in random gameplay doing a single shot hit well in excess of 9,999. Before you answer, as long as there isn't any implications or even hints of implications, is that a New Game Plus thing? Is there a Pictos that allows you to limit break? Is that something that is legitimate, or are people modding?
This will hurt. Let's dance.
It's a Pictos, no spoilers. I thought so. I thought so. Let's leave it at that. That's all I want to know.
Sprong. Fire.
Pictos unmissable, no spoilers, wasn't kidding when I said a one-shot Sprong. I thought you were just talking about how like you did it in one combo, like certain number of attacks of 9,999. Good to know. Okay, cool. I appreciate that. Thank you for being mindful of the spoilers and the like, or potential spoilers perhaps. Enjoy your shower, sweet pea. All right, chat, tell me, and it's okay if it was story mode, but tell me and be honest, what difficulty did you play this game on? Regardless of overleveling.
Okay.
No judgment for our story mode players here.
The dance begins.
Expert is what the hardest is called.
Let's dance. On me. Ready to parry.
Hell yeah, square prism. Story mode, and I love it. Lawrence, I love that so much. I do. Again, absolutely no judgment. No one is better than the next.
This will hurt.
But I was just curious as to what the spread of preference was. Barry Rosie, hello. Thanks for saying hi.
Sprong. Fire. On me. Ready to parry. Let's dance.
Michael W., the way his eye lights up makes me wonder, can you free aim shot it enough to cancel the extermination boom attack? So that's a great question. I can't show you on this one because I want to use my virtuose, and I'm in a virtuose stance. If I was in defense stance, then I would give it a shot for you here. But the answer is, oh, fuck it. You gave me $5 for that, dude. Thank you for your generosity, by the way. Thank you so much. I'll just show you. Here. He's charging right now. Like, I mean, he's charging like hell.
Flames on me.
But thank you so much.
Ready to parry.
No need to apologize, my friend. Absolutely, it's a valid question, and it's something that I thought of too. Like, I was like, hey, can I pop his? Like, does that give me a weak point? Is that what some sort of strategy that I'm missing? Where like only on the charging on stage 4 where he starts charging the extermination boom. Is that something that I can do to like knock him out or get more break damage or just to hit the weak point? No. But please don't apologize, man. It's a good thought.
On fire.
Least I could do for dropping the $5.
Okay.
Helps out so much, man. Really does. Every little bit counts.
Let's dance.
Gotta support the good creators. Yo, thank you. Well, I'm humbled. I'm just some long-haired nerd with a penchant for metal music. I'm playing video games and talking to my camera because text shows up on my monitor, right? Like, the fact that you think that I'm a good creator and deserving of that, it means more to my heart than you know. So thank you so much. It's very validating. I feel seen and I feel appreciated. Don't look at mod chat spoilers. Got it. Heard, Evra. Thank you. Thank you. I will ignore. All right, we should be well into stage 2 now. Yep. What are these dodgies you guys are talking? Oh, dodges, right? Yeah, okay. And for those of you out here, if you're enjoying what you're doing and you're having a good time, please consider slapping that subscribe button. I would love nothing more than to have you come back. If I don't do it this time, I'm gonna spirit bomb and I'm going to call upon all your powers combined. Ask you to lend me your strength. Elbow! Ooh-ah.
Time to hit big.
Getting 2 AP for every parry and 3 AP for every parry when I'm in defensive mode is such a game changer. Phew. We'll be back. Hell yeah. Please, by all means, you are welcome anytime, my friend. Thank you for dropping that $5. You have an amazing Sunday, a great Memorial Day tomorrow if you celebrate, if I don't get to see you. So parrying a smaller window than dodging? Yes.
Ready to parry.
So have you ever dodged and it says excellent? If you get excellent, the way that means that's indicating to you that you have perfect dodged, and that would line up with the same timing as what a parry would be. However, you can dodge and it'll just say dodge, right? Dodged. That's the dodge window. The dodge window is much larger overall, but if you get a perfect dodge, that is the same window as a parry. So if you're trying to learn new moves, or if you're trying to learn how to parry a given monster or a given attack, start with dodges first. And your litmus test there is once you can get every single dodge as to register as perfect, that means that you just move over to parry and you've got parries. You will be able to successfully parry. So that's what the difference is between dodging and parrying. However, parrying does give you AP for every parry that you successfully complete. And then of course, if you parry every single move in a given monster's combo or enemy's combo, then you're going to counterattack. You don't get the AP and you don't get the counterattack with dodging. There is a Pictos that you can equip that will give you 1 AP for a perfect dodge, but only once in the fight, and that's it. You got it, Ryaku. Good luck, and please don't hurt yourself, bud. I thought it said perfect. It does say perfect. Yep, it says perfect for the dodge, but you can also get just dodged as the reaction, and that means that you are outside of what would be the parry window, but still within the dodge window. Parry is very similar to Sekiro, only most parries in this game have a sound effect right before you press the button. It's subtle, but it has a rhythm to it for those who are interested. Yes, there are like quite a few tells. You're not just reading the body language of the attack. You're not just reading the rhythm of the attack. You're also listening for audio cues. There's audio and visual cues to time it. So it's very difficult for me if I have outside sounds. Like I've actually been putting in earbuds to block out sounds so that way I can stay focused. Back from essaying, welcome back. I'm gonna stick to dodging for now in the fight that I'm in then. It might be better to do so until you get each of your timing down to perfect. If it says perfect on every single dodge, you're ready to do parries because you'll have the same time, like the same parry window for dodges, for perfect dodges as you would for parries. Cool, there you go. Bruh. Dodging is way more worth it in your fight, in my opinion. Oh, for stuff. I see. The Hand of Sprong. Manos, the Hands of Fate. All right, back at it. Are you talking about the chromatic avast? Evra, because the Chromatic Abyss was my first real experience to how humbling this game can be. And yes, the movie has been greenlit stuff.
Let's dance.
Yeah, chromatic bosses are great. I love them. For the same reason, I think that I love this fight too. Just slightly late on my timing on that. It was still enough, but too close for comfort. Like for each act, Shy Guy.
Ready to parry.
Because if it was a trilogy, that would be nuts. I mean, I would be happy if it ended up just being like a series. You know what I mean? Like a 12 episode series that you had on Netflix. That would be cool too. I know, Ryu. I want to get this done because I know that on the other side of this fight, excuse me, is so much more just there waiting for me, and I want it. Oh, I know that I'm on the tip of the iceberg. I do. I won't know just how much on the tip of the iceberg. It's true. But when I get there, oof. All right, we're halfway through phase 1. Shy Guy. I hunger for it. I want it. I want it bad. That's what's kept me committed to this too.
On me. Ungassed. Let's dance. Ready to parry.
Get out of here. Came for the grind. Yo, Alperin, thank you. Thank you. Great to have you here. Thank you for cheering me on, my friend.
Blades sharp. This will hurt.
This is a grind indeed. Oh, having a barbecue today? Now you're making me hungry. We're not even playing a game with delicious looking food and you're making me hungry. What gives, Shy Guy?
Dance. Okay. Blades sharp. From fire.
Oh, cheeseburger sounds good too. At this point, like, Sprong's lasers are looking pretty delicious, although I keep having to eat those as it is. It's payback for all the times I did it to you. No, what are you... How dare you be so accurate?
Ready to parry. From fire.
Fighting an enemy since last night. Oh, did you take it down finally?
The dance begins.
All right, this will put us square into phase 2.
Let's dance. On me. This will hurt. Ready to parry. Ready to parry. Let's dance. Blades sharp.
Been enjoying it 10. Doesn't have the same combat as 7. The real-time turn-based didn't really sit right with me. Interesting. But even despite that, you seem to be enjoying it. I heard nothing but good about 10 when it came out.
Blades sharp.
Hey, welcome back, baby. The wild robot is making me cry. What the oh no! I heard it was really cute. This movie is adorable. I can't even. Evra is totally odding right now. Evra is totally odding.
The dance begins.
Pewter Cashew, what's up? Welcome on in.
Time to hit big. Okay. Ready to parry. Okay. Ready to parry.
All right, we are about halfway through phase 2.
Ready to parry. Let's dance. The dance begins.
Oh, I didn't get rewarding mark. Whoops. Miscalculated.
Okay.
Are you not entertained? Sprong. Literally. Bro. Come on, man. Just go back to bed.
This will hurt.
Sprong got no chance. Elfarin, I appreciate that, man. I'm doing my best. It's stage 3, they're phase 3 rather, of the fight. That gets me every time. So I'm working my way there. I've got it down to about half an hour to get through the first 2 phases of the fight. Pretty reliably. Sprong is as stubborn as you, but not as stubborn as I am, Shy Guy. Hence why I'm still here. Although I think you did beat Sprong though, didn't you? So he's not as stubborn as either of us then, right?
Okay. This will hurt.
Oh, please, Everett, don't do that. I just felt my heart sink. Oh, I'm sad now. And it's not even real. It's just Sprong regenerates 2 whole health bars after this, and I gotta do it all over again. Melania part 2. Melania part 5 at this point with how much HP Sprong has. At least the Melania fight didn't take an hour. My laptop is about to implode. Why? Why is your laptop about to implode? The fans are going mad and burning hot. What are you doing with it? You don't know.
Okay. Ready to parry.
Do you have it? Wait, why are you doing that on the laptop and not your PC? Do you have the laptop on a blanket? Because then it's not getting air. That's probably why.
This will hurt.
Because I don't want to sit at my PC. That's fair. Just your thighs. It's because those thighs are hot. So they were cutting off air circulation. I mean, you don't see me complaining there, darling.
Time to hit big. This will hurt.
Just slightly early on that parry. Too close for comfort.
Ready to parry. Anja. Ready to parry. On fire. Let's dance. I'm ready. This will hurt.
All right, chat. We are right on the edge of phase 3. Not there just yet.
Ready to parry. On me. Let's dance. Let's dance. Shot.
Can we get a heartbeat monitor on screen? You don't need to see that, buddy. I think Lawrence actually has one, by the way, from when she used to do horror games in VR. Yeah. My palms do get sweaty from this too.
Ready to parry.
Bro, I love that so much. That's actually how I practiced on phase 3. I got some recording of getting to phase 3 and was able to get there enough to go through a whole rotation before I ended up wiping. And that's exactly what I would do, is I would shadow parry. Yep.
On fire. Ready to parry. Ready to parry. Okay. Let's spill some tea.
All right, this should be phase 3.
Let's dance.
No, we are not phase 3 yet. Okay.
Sprong. Fire.
So yeah, this is absolutely phase 3 at this point. He's hit 3 times this time. Yep. Moment of truth, y'all. Way too early on that last one. Damn it. Ah! All right. All right. Well, Sheil is amazing, and she's great as like the last stand of the expedition. Resurrect your party members right before phase 3, just in case my L goes down. You can have some extra tries, even if the damage is lower. I've been thinking about that, and for what it's worth, that's what I was hoping to do. I wanted to get the last... I was in Virtuos stance when we got to phase 3, and what I was hoping to do was to get her to defensive first, and then cast a res, and then get the team members up just in case I mess it up on that. That's the one that I get the hardest time with. So if I can buy myself a little bit of time or get myself... Yeah, Sheil couldn't clutch. I know, Alperin, I know. We will be doing this again here momentarily. I just need to go run to the toilet real quick. But yes, Evra, that's something that I've been toying with in the strategy. I will try that this upcoming time that I get to stage to the 3rd phase of the fight. All right, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go bio real quick. Hang tight, y'all, and we'll jump right back into it. We're gonna do it. Y'all, we're gonna do it. By the way, for those of y'all who have a membership paw, you now have access to more emotes available to you due to the wonderful generosity of potato chips on my birthday stream about a month ago. It unlocked new slots. So, Coil and E-Juice flavor check request. Geez. You can't see it because I don't have the camera on. Hold on a sec. Whee! There we go. And then, there you go. Okay. It's Primus, Limerita. And this is a Falcon tank. With Falcon King, it's reversed. Yeah, it is reversed, isn't it? Primus is the name. It's called Limerita. And then it's a Falcon King tank with a Falcon coil. Yeah, Primus. I don't know, it's just what the local vape shop has, and they have it for a low price, so that's what I go for. Also, chat, keep me honest. Did I forget to increment my deaths? Am I at 10 deaths or 11 deaths after that one? I think I'm at 11, aren't I? I want to say I'm at 11. Oh, I am at 10 deaths. Okay. I did increment it. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna take a sip of my drink. For those of you Monster Hunter fans out there, my perfectly meowscular mug. 11 soon though. Oh wow, thanks for that, Lawrence. SQA, as he's trying to talk with his mouth in the water. Milky Loops. So, Fruity Pebbles flavor is very close, highly recommend. I don't do anything that's custardy. I don't do anything that's custardy or dessert flavored. I only go straight flute. I go straight flute. Streamer can speak English. I go straight fruit. I don't know why. But they just, the custardy or dessert flavors just don't resonate with me. Yes, I like vaping flutes. I'm very musically talented, didn't you know? Limerita is supposed to be some sort of cocktail flavor. It's literally like a Limerita if you've ever had one. It tastes just like it too. It's really good. I've got Nightcrawler downstairs, which is like a dragon fruit berry something. Cinnamon never leaves your tank. It's there forever. You right about that, though. Don't vape cinnamon, y'all. Bad idea.
This will hurt.
Never knew flutes could be curd. Now you know.
Okay.
Cinnamon is my all-time favorite flavor, so that hurts my soul. Yeah, it's never going to leave your tank. That's the problem with it. Don't get me wrong, it's great when you're vaping it, but if you try to like replace your coil and wash your tank out, nope. It's never going anywhere. You will be vaping cinnamon for the rest of your life.
That starts.
Then again, I knew some less than intelligent people that thought it was a good idea to vape vodka. That went about as well as you would expect.
Spill some ink.
So I would say having having the flavor of vape or flavor of cinnamon laced in every further tank that you have for the lifetime of that tank is pretty mild in comparison. Vaping, yeah, they're not exactly the brightest of individuals.
Sprong. Fire.
Now the real question is if you try to vape vodka after you've had a tank of cinnamon flavor, do you get cinnamon vodka?
The dance begins. This will hurt.
You get cinnamon pneumonia. There's got to be a medical condition for that one. Like the first person to ever have to go to urgent care because they have cinnamon pneumonia. That's the real danger of vaping, kids. This took me 30 minutes even with 3 characters. Good luck on this, dude. Pope, hey, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I've got this down to about 30 minutes for the first 2 phases. And I assume another 15, maybe 20 minutes for the 3rd phase, as long as I don't die. But I'm only level 28. I just got out of Act 1. And saw Sprong and was like, ooh, I'm a masochist. What's the game name? Clair Obscur. Expedition 33. Fantastic, fantastic little game. It's like the Legend of Dragoon edition system meets Dark Souls parry with a near automata storyline and a Persona aesthetic. It's amazing, brilliantly done, and there's just such a magic in the melancholy for this game. If you haven't picked it up, I would encourage you to do so.
Ready to parry.
Welcome back, Immortal. How is your coffee, dude? Chat, honest question, how do you take your coffee? I legit, unless I'm like going out and getting coffee, my coffee has nothing in it. No sweetener, no milk, just straight. Otherwise, I do fancy a cappuccino. I can respect that, Evra. Yeah, Ryaku, not after 2 sugars, fuzzy muzzy. I respect that. Like straight sugar, you use sweetener like non-nutritive. Like Splenda or something.
The dance begins.
I have my coffee with coffee. Philip Basti, respect. That's how I take mine. Like, I like hazelnut flavored coffee. I like flavored coffees, but not sweetened. Path of TV, hello.
Flames shine.
Yeah, thanks for asking. If you've got more questions about the game, let me know.
Okay.
You were going to offer me, like you were going to buy me a game, Ryaku?
Okay.
It's Clair Obscur Expedition 33. That's the name of the game. Yep. Clair Obscur. If you just search up Expedition 33, you'll find it. Yeah, but I'm gonna up the ante. Oh, Ryaku, you want to make a bet out of this? Okay, lay it on me. I don't back down from a challenge.
Ready to parry.
Unless it's Golgra, I back down from that challenge. Yeah, my pleasure, Path. My pleasure. No, I appreciate you asking. It's really good. I've fallen in love with it, and I did not expect to. Like, it was a game that I knew that I wanted to play because I was like, oh, this is up my alley. This is definitely of my interest. And there are very few games that both make me want to call my therapist and celebrate at the same time.
Dance. Okay. Ready to parry.
Turn-based, yes, it is turn-based. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Blades sharp.
You can't really see it, unfortunately, because on the left-hand side is cut off for the vertical stream that you are watching right now. However, there is the turn order in the left, which is very similar to like Final Fantasy X's turn order.
Ready to parry.
Gonna try. Hell yes, you should. You should. Do it. Everybody deserves to experience this for themselves. Love turn-based games, and I think this might be up to your alley. Not a challenge, I just want you to keep going with this game. Hold on. Yeah, alright, you got it.
Time to hit big.
But yeah, if y'all are here and you haven't already done so, please thumbs up the video. It helps out the channel a lot, helps out the stream a lot. Absolutely no cost to you. If you've been hanging out and you've been enjoying, you want to cheer me on in the best way that you know how. A thumbs up on the video would do me wonders and would be deeply appreciated. If you feel like you want to come back for more, I do daily shorts, I do regular long-form content, and I do a weekly stream on Sundays. Please consider subscribing if you feel that I'm a content creator worth your time. Whoops, I missed that one. Woohoo. What if I cheer for Sprong? You know what, you can cheer for Sprong all you like. I just might come hunt you down, Shy Guy. Love to see all the likes. Thanks, Lawrence. I appreciate that. Yeah, we got good people stopping in today.
This will hurt. Ready to parry. Ready to parry. Blades sharp.
Go Sprong, you can do it. That's right, that's right. Y'all have to root for Sprong, because you know I got Sprong dead to rights.
On fire.
I'm not in this fight with Sprong. Sprong's in this fight with me.
Let's dance. Okay.
Clair Expedition, the Clair Obscur Expedition 33 in a nutshell. How to turn a teenager into a weapons grade plutonium warhead. I suck at typing, haven't you noticed? I suck at speaking, so it's cool stuff. We're good.
Let's dance. Time to hit big. Let's dance. Okay.
And the elbow? Yep.
This will hurt. Let's dance. Let's dance. Let's shine. From
I don't know, ever did the stream freeze? You might need to refresh the stream, Evra, if there's buffering issues. That might help.
let's shine.
Oh! I was pushing the parry button and not the X button for that. Whoopsies! Been there. Let's dab on him.
Hit big.
We got this. Watch the elbow and counter.
On me. On me. The dance begins.
Didn't mess it up that time.
Ready to parry. Ready to parry. Okay.
Couldn't load back at... Oh, wow. Okay. Are you back now, Evra?
This will hurt. Okay, let's dance.
GPU fan curves also turn themselves off. My fans... Whoa. That might have been a GPU driver failure at that point. It had to respring.
Let's dance. From fire. Okay. Let's dance. Ready to parry.
Oh, that could have done... Yeah, that definitely could have done it. Makes sense, Ever. I've been rocking ever since that nightmare that I had those weeks ago trying to get wilds to stay stable. I've just stayed on that driver. I'll like update in a year.
Let's dance.
So we're a little bit more than halfway through phase 2 at this point. Working our way back up to phase 3. When I get close to it, I'm going to follow Evra's guidance here. Gonna res the other party members. It's that second phase, the sabotage one, that gets me.
On me. Okay.
I've never sent you anything 3D print. That is true, Ryaku.
Blaze.
Callus looks like a mix between Elden Ring, Legend of Dragoon, and Shadow of the Colossus meets FF2. You know what? That I could see that. I could see that. I liken it to Legend of Dragoon's edition system meets Dark Souls parry system. So Soulsborne, Elden Ring, that makes sense. With a Nier Automata storyline and a Persona aesthetic. But a Shadow of Colossus aesthetic. That's pretty good too. But it's magical. It's magical, Caius. That's all that I can say. I assume that you have not played Expedition 33. This is the endgame boss that I'm facing at level 28. And I'm not supposed to be fighting it yet. I'm just barely out of Act 1. So I'm doing it on expert difficulty level. If I mess up any of the timing of my parries, it's instant game over.
Let's dance. On me.
So if you stop this and continue the game, I'll let you pick from all of the Monster Hunter weapon armor I have, which I have posted in your Discord. Wait a minute. So you're saying that you would 3D print me Monster Hunter weapons and armor to throw the Sprong fight. Is that what you're saying, Ryaku? I opened my game and it immediately crashed. Oh no, baby, no.
Let's dance.
It's literally not letting you play. What happens when it crashes? What error does it give you?
From fire.
Fatal error. Yeah, I get that now and again too. Maybe pop over to the horizontal stream.
Dance.
Evra, you were getting fatal error quite a bit, right? Was there anything that you did to resolve that?
Okay.
It's not the intel thing. No. Nope.
Blades.
She's rocking Horizon in that build she's been playing on. Been on the fence, but your statement about the difficulty has me intrigued, to say the least. I would encourage it, because even if it's not difficult, like if you're to play it on story mode difficulty instead of expert like I am, there is a beautifully presented story, cast of characters, and score and world here for you to enjoy. It is well worth your time. Ryaku, I appreciate the, I appreciate it. You know, upping the ante like that. No deal, friend. No deal. And it's true, I do want that two-handed greatsword for the wall. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. So I would not lie and say that that wasn't tempting. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad that you got it then. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. We were so close to phase 3 on that one. I was just about to res everybody too. How much would something like that be to ship though? How much filament would you need? Oh no, they can be resurrected. Auto death only kills them. That procs at the beginning of the fight. So if I take auto death,
This will hurt.
then the trigger condition is the beginning of a combat. A res condition does not fulfill the auto death requirements to proc, so I can res them.
The dance begins. On fire. Let's dance. Okay. Sharpened. This will hurt. Okay. Ready to parry. On me. On me.
What? How? Uh-oh. I might be in trouble, chat. Chat, am I cooked? Am I cooked already? Not like this. Definitely not like this. Probably take 2 weeks to print, and if you wanted it painted, I don't know how long my painting guy would take to paint it. The tilt. I know, I did. I tilted. I must have tilted. Potato chips! How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, man. Thank you for being here. Just noticed the stream. Hello and welcome. By the way, thanks to you and those amazing gift subs on my birthday, you now have access to more emotes. Anybody who happens to have the sub paw, the membership paw,
Ready to parry.
you've now allowed me and unlocked extra emote slots
Time to
for everybody to enjoy together. All right, locking in, chat. I'm locking in. We're going focus mode for this as much as I can. I feel like I'm showing my sweaty side now. Apparently it has potato chips. Apparently it has. I had the option, so I took advantage of it and uploaded as many emotes as I could.
ready to parry. On fire. Okay.
Challenge accepted. That, well, I don't know. I mean,
On me.
you're the one that set the record, right?
Sharp. Let's dance. Let's dance. Okay.
It was just a touch early. Getting a bit jumpy now. Oh, you did the gradient parry. Maybe you are, you know what? Maybe you were just feeling it last night, right? Like you get to that point where there's diminishing returns on your progress because you're getting either frustrated or you're just tired. We were playing pretty late last night anyway, and you got it. You got the gradient parry. Good job. I love games like this where there's such a high skill ceiling.
The dance begins.
Like low barrier to entry. It's easy to pick up and kind of play and learn a bit, but such a high skill ceiling where you can perform wonderfully if you just get better. Practice at it. Practice makes progress, right?
Ready to power. On me.
Hey, yo, let's go.
Time to hit big. Okay. Let's spill some ink.
All the time, Evra. All the time. And not just from the Monster Hunter Wilds Discord.
Let's dance.
Did it again perfectly. Let's go. Lawrence is getting the... Oh my goodness. Getting those gradient parries on lock. Now, if only I could get Sprong on lock. Welcome back, Lady Blue. Welcome back. Got 3 yesterday, or today, 2 yesterday. One of them wasn't even in a shared server. It was from the Elden Ring. Wow.
On me. Ready to power. Okay.
Yeah, sorry, but if we've never talked before and we've never interacted before, I'm probably not going to accept a random Discord request because I'm usually suspicious that it's some sort of bot or someone trying to
This will hurt.
scrape data or information or some shit like that. Yeah, I'm an artist. No, I don't want your art that you've probably plagiarized off the internet. Or used AI to make. And then are charging a fortune for it.
To hit big. On fire.
A Sprong spatula. Yeah, I want a Sprong spatula plush. Gappy, I don't know how I feel about that. I already have someone I might want to get art for my character. Yeah, exactly. You're going to have a specific artist in mind. You're going to seek out the artist that represents or reflects your vision.
Will hurt.
Some rando on the internet probably isn't going to be able to accomplish that.
Ready to parry.
Maybe they could, but I would say it's unlikely. I also want to make sure that I'm actually giving my money to actual artists who are really trying to do an honest job. Like they've worked hard to get the skills that they have, and I don't want to support people who just erode the artistic community
Let's dance. begins. Ready to parry. On me.
You bought an SKA sticker for your laptop. That's actually quite cute, Ryaku. I respect that. I'd only ever pay an actual artist who has reviews from real people. So many artists just scraping from AI, or they might be plagiarizing other people's works and then trying to sell it as their own. And that's just as bad. Yeah, you gotta do what you can to make sure that you're getting something legitimate. Kind of like how Bungie got caught stealing another artist's works for a marathon game. Oh no. Really? That's such a bad look.
The dance begins. Sprong.
All right, we should be in phase 2 here.
Okay. Ready to parry.
Nope, not yet. Will be after this turn, though. 100%.
This will hurt. Okay. Okay. Ready to parry.
Yeah, I was thinking about that too. It would be so much easier if there was one that you could parry. And counter for every parry, as opposed to the string of attacks. Like, it would just be a tick of damage that fired back. Like, you would still have to parry the whole thing to survive, right? Like, it wouldn't interrupt the flow of the attacks. But it would be really interesting to me if it just did damage in response, right? Like explosive damage equal to that of a regular parry. And that would be pretty broken, because like in this case, I would be doing roughly, you know, 8,000 damage per swing that Sprong did, as opposed to per stage attack. So, you know, would be nice. It would make a lot of fights really easy, but especially if you already can overlevel in this game.
Okay. Blades sharp. From fire. Let's dance. Blades sharp. This will hurt. Ready to parry. Ready to parry. Spill some on fire. This will hurt. This will hurt. Let's dance. Let's
Oops. Oh, I flubbed it. Bummer. All right. Well, into offensive mode then, at least.
On me. On me. Let's dance. Let's spill some ink. Ready to parry.
Yeah, I can't be the only one who loves the battle theme, though, for the Sacapatas. It's so fun and goofy, but it's actually catchy, too.
Okay. Okay. Time to hit big. From fire.
I love all the music. It's so good. Yeah, that part from like 0 to 8 hours and 59 minutes. Yeah, that one part was pretty good. Oh, Potato, definitely. Definitely. That last one was fun. Loved the shamisen in that. Shamisen metal, basically, is what it was.
On me.
It was great. Surprisingly, right?
The dance begins. From fire. On me.
All right, halfway through the fight, halfway through stage 2, no less.
Ready to parry. On me. Blades sharp. Let's dance. Ready to parry.
So beatboxing is fun. I actually watch beatboxing videos on TikTok all the time too. So I mean, it takes a lot for me to be impressed by a beatboxer, but there are some pretty incredible ones out there. But Lawrence, I saw that message sneak in. GG's and getting those parries on lock. Nicely done. Just a little bit of time, a little bit of sleep, right?
Let's dance. Time to hit big.
Mael she'd be covered in more than just sweat. She'd probably be covered in like molten slag too from all of the chips of metal that she'd be taking off of Sprong here. And probably seawater too. I imagine that that's salty. To jump around like this for as much as she has in this fight, yes. Oh yes.
Let's dance.
This would burn at least a few thousand calories.
On me. Time to hit big. This will hurt.
All right, so we're gonna pivot on the strategy here. First things first. Survive this. Second, it doesn't actually cost anything to... No, it doesn't, so I can fire these off. Here we go. Locking in.
Leaving you behind. Let's dance.
Ready to evade. Better.
Let's dance. Blades sharp. From fire.
Take cover. Okay. Overflowing with energy. A brilliant night. The expedition's not over. Okay.
Grenade, watch out. On me.
Careful.
On me. Finesse and grace.
Careful, Maya. Okay. Keep going. So much potential. Let's shake the earth.
You're outmatched. That's better. Careful now. Get ready.
Keep going. Keep going.
Time to hit big. On fire.
Brace yourselves. shake the earth.
On me.
Okay. Let's keep going.
End of the line.
The dance begins.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that one. I meant to do fire. Oh well.
On me.
Careful.
Let's spill some ink. This will hurt.
Brace yourselves. Better.
You're outmatched. Watch out, Mael.
Better. A storm is coming.
We are just on the edge of phase 3.
From fire. Ready to parry.
We are in phase 3.
Feeling better.
Here we go.
You're outmatched. Your existence ends now.
Keep going.
Careful. Watch out.
Chroma is flowing. A brilliant light.
Merci.
I'm ready. Okay. Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Let's spill some ink. From fire.
I'm ready.
Let's have some fun.
I'll do it. Now's our chance. Let's shake the earth. I'll do it.
Blade sharp. This will hurt.
Move. Careful.
Better. Brace yourself.
Parry.
Bring it on.
I'm ready. Okay. Good. Let's keep going.
We're surviving. We're surviving.
Energy. A brilliant light. Let's finish this. I'll do it.
Let's carve a path. End of
better.
Bring it on.
Careful, Wuzzo. Careful, my elbow.
Now. Bring it on. Enter the line.
Feeling better. Okay. Okay.
Okay, we get Mael rezzed up. As long as I'm only losing 1-2 people tops in the sabotage, we might be able to wear him down. This is a battle of attrition, and holy smokes, the focus is real, chat.
Time to hit big.
Oh, I goofed. I needed to swift stride. It's all good.
Keep going.
Cut him down. Enter the line.
Ready to evade. Let's keep going. Now's our chance.
Yeah. Crustal Crush. She's got the 2 white stains.
Careful, Wuzzo. Careful, my elbow. Feeling better.
Uni, watch out! This will hurt. Run up!
Keep going. Feeling better.
Let's have some fun. End of the line.
A storm is coming. Let's shake the earth.
Finesse and grace. This will hurt. Uni, watch out!
Feeling better.
Here we go. Incoming.
Blades sharp.
Careful now.
Feeling better.
Watch out now.
Ready to hack.
Feeling better. Feeling better. Okay.
Coming. Let's carve a path. End of the line.
you're still doing decent damage despite the loss of DPS.
Feeling better. I'm ready.
We're locked in, chat.
Okay. Okay. Take cover. Take cover. Ready to evade.
Rooney, watch out!
Careful.
Let's spill some ink. On fire.
Overflowing with energy.
Ready.
Let's keep going.
Rooney, watch out!
Overflowing with energy.
Rooney, watch out!
Okay.
Let's have some fun.
Careful, my elf.
Just right.
On guard!
It's the sound. It's the sound. That's the tell on that last sabotage, the sixth one that was throwing me off the whole time. You have to wait for the sound to start. That's the only indicator.
Feeling better. Okay. Feeling better. So much potential.
Luna, careful. Cut him down.
Keep going.
Blades sharp.
Keep going. Okay. Now is our chance. Danger!
Luna, careful.
Up.
Head to the line.
Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Incoming.
Now is our chance. Brilliant light.
Well, thanks.
Okay. Okay.
Blades sharp. From fire. On up!
Let's keep going. flow.
On fire.
Better. Careful, Verso. Take cover! I'll do it.
End of the night.
A storm is coming.
The dance begins. This will hurt.
Incoming.
Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Good. Okay. Okay. Ready to evade. Let's keep going. Better.
Cut him down.
On fire.
I'll do it. Okay. Okay. Let the ink flow. Let's shake the earth.
Careful now.
On me.
I'm ready. Ready to evade. I'll do it. Take cover. I'll do it. Let's keep going. Okay.
Your existence ends now.
So much potential.
I'm better. Rooney, watch out.
Let's keep going.
This will hurt.
I was trying to keep him stunned, enough so that way I would be able to extend the stun. Unfortunately, it does not look like I would be able to extend the stun. Also, I don't have enough AP for it, so that's okay. That was where I was going with that. Wish it could have, but...
I'll do it. Okay, good. Keep going.
I did get to skip one sabotage. I'm okay with that. Just give me a little bit of room to breathe. That was a goof. Or was it? No. There we go. Thank you, marking shot. Save my bacon for my mistake.
I'll do it. Chroma is flowing.
You're looking a little droopy there, bud.
Let's shake the earth. Better.
Time to end this.
I'm ready. Let's keep going. I'll do it. Feeling better. Let's keep going. Brace yourself. Ready to evade. Let's keep going.
I'm ready. This will hurt.
Let's keep going. Feeling better. Let's keep going.
Time to end this. Get ready.
Okay. Chroma is flowing.
Anja. Rude, watch out.
Your existence ends now. Coming. Just try it. Watch out.
Let's dance. Blade sharp. This will hurt.
Good girl, Mayo. Atta girl.
Ready to evade. Good. Let's keep going. Let the ink flow.
Coming.
Rude, watch out.
Feeling better.
Maximum damage.
The dance begins. From fire.
I'll do it. dance.
Please survive.
Okay, let's keep going. I'll do it. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Good.
Blades shine.
Frosty, thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. Thanks so much.
You're outmatched. Your existence ends now.
Please survive.
Feeling better.
Looney, watch out.
I'm ready. Danger. Let's shake the earth. Feeling better. Feeling better. Feeling better. Feeling better. Okay.
Woo-wee! Oh, it's a thing of beauty, baby. Let's go, chat. We did it. Oh my God, we did it. Holy smokes. The strat worked. Evra, the strat worked. It took me a couple of tries before I started getting the sabotage in phase 3 down, but once I got that down after the first couple of tries and it knocked out one of my characters each time, I rezzed him and I was still going. Homies. Chat, we did it. We did it. Took 12 deaths and 4 hours. 602 parries. 4 million damage and an hour to do it. Y'all, if you haven't done so, please thumbs up the video, okay? I feel like I deserve a little bit of a pat on the back for that. Fantastic. Whoa, wait a minute. Hold on. Cheater. I was here. Ryu coming in with the $10 donut view. Thank you so much. Thank you. Everybody like the damn video right now. I wrote you a poem. Against all odds, Sprong met its end. CoyoteWildfire would not bend. For those who come after, they pave the way. Tomorrow comes, lit by fire and flame. Michael W., thank you for actually... Yo, never had somebody write me a poem on stream before. Cheater is just the name of the Pictos? Yeah, I see what it says. Always play twice in a row. I'm okay with this. I only see 10 likes so far. Like the video. Oh. Y'all, I am sitting on the screen. You know I gotta share the vid. Yeah. So what I did, I've been recording this, and I've been doing videos of like my chromatic bosses and other bosses and stuff like that. I've been sharing that on YouTube. So I will I'll make sure that I edit it down to the last one, to this past one. It takes an hour, so I'll cut that down to the footage of the gameplay for the hour. But before I get to that, just as it, yo, Arch-Tempered Immortal, congratulations, Sprong has been sprung, so have yourself a burrito on me, y'all. I paused my cutscene as well. I was not paying attention to chat, I must admit, only because I was locked in. And everybody was alive, so it didn't split, right? Like, it didn't split the HP or reduce the HP that we got. So I'm really happy about that. Michael, I was here. Yo, Michael coming in with a $1.99. Y'all. Taco Bell money. View knows. View knows. I specifically stopped talking that entire last attempt because I did not want to distract you at all at any point. I mean, I saw chat going, but I did not. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I couldn't pay attention. I was just locked in. So just so y'all can see it. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna open up the
That was one of her first creations.
Really? Sprong was one of her first creation. That's actually really cool. Grandiose Chroma Catalyst. I got 3 of them. We were mostly hyping and stressing. Oh, that's exciting. Once I get it like edited down and then I actually like publish it up, I'd be keen to see what the chat was doing or what was going on in the chat during that time. While I was literally just like, I was tight-lipped and I'm like, I can't run the risk. Game crash didn't save. Evra! No! That crossed my mind, by the way. That crossed my mind during the fight. It's like, what happens if I get a crash and like a UE error or something like that and it just right before the end? I probably would uninstall the game. Go change a Pictos, autosaves. Okay, yeah, game difficulty, expert here, by the way. So y'all can see expert. Whoops, sorry. Expert right here was what I was playing on. And then I don't have any QTE accessibility controls added. So not that those are wrong. Those are for people who need accessibility and want accessibility options. I'm not discrediting that, but I wasn't trying to cheat it by any stretch. So okay, change a Pictos, because I've got a Pictos that I want to actually equip. Always play twice. Hi, Mael. We're gonna be real good friends real quick. I don't need SOS power. We'll equip cheater. Jeez! 400 speed and 1200 health? QTE accessibility is an option. Yeah, for those who aren't able to physically operate the QTEs at the speed by which that they are needed. It only helps you attack, not defend. Right, not the parries. No, not the parry timing. But only with the QTEs on the attacks. Oh, does it nerf damage? Interesting. You can finally move on now and join me. I know what I'm going to be doing tonight. That's for sure. Is this the one that called Mael a good girl? She is the best girl. Mael best girl. Oh, bless her. She carried me through that fight. Oh, man. Well, it was our 13th try. So lucky number 13. I appreciate all y'all being here for this. This has been amazing. Oh my geez. Consider saving cheater for a later time. No one will be able to challenge you with it. 602 parries, by the way. Wait, 602. Yeah, 600. Oh my gods. Yep. Hold up. Let me pull up Steam here real quick. Oh, how do I mouse? How do I mouse? Give me hello? Hello? Y'all see this, right? Please let go of my mouse. Or don't. It's fine. Watch the game cutscene now. Bye. Nice meeting everyone. Stuff I think. Thank you for being here. Usually I go to 5, but I mean, I've been streaming for the usual 4 hours at this point. I don't think I've got much that I can do at this point. So I didn't think this far ahead, y'all. I didn't know if I was actually gonna do it. Legit, I did not think that I was gonna be able to get it done. I appreciate so much everybody, you know, coming in and like rooting for me. Excellent. Now you can continue the game. So since I beat Sprong, does that mean that I get one of the 3D printed weapons or armors? Yeah, Mael jumped 8 levels. Yeah, she did. Back in the Gestural. You want me to try Golgra? Let's go to Monaco Station. I don't know where Monaco Station is. I'm just outside of Act 1, so I'm... Maybe I should know that, I feel. But the problem with Golgra, right, is I don't have the parry. I don't have the parry. Yeah, I need gradient. It was so funny too because like when I got to Golgra the first time, I was chatting with the other, excuse me, Monster Hunter Wilds mods in the Wilds Discord, and they were like, yeah, about Golgra. And I'm like, I'm gonna go fight Golgra. And they're like, they didn't want to tell me. So they're like, you do that. I'm determined. I'm gonna beat Golgra. I get to halfway point or her second phase. I forget exactly when it was. It took me an age. I was trying to do it at level 18. And came back with, why did my screen go gray? After this next area, you'll learn of Best Boy. That's a weird thing to say about Gustavo when he's dead, Ryu. Next story destination. Yeah, it's like literally right outside of the beginning of Act 2 where you get the gradient parry. So I know that I can get it, and as a pretty quick grab, let's just go get food. Let's just go. I think the wifey wants me to just get food. I think she's food hungry. Spoilers, Coyote. I'm not entirely sure. And play more. Go get all the taco. I have been commanded by chat to get celebratory Taco Bell. Just go do the story. Okay. Okay. You just got 16 butts. Go hit the that and a smile might get me a taco box at Taco Bell. All right. Well, hey, if y'all haven't already done so, thank you again for hanging out. If you like the stream or if you're new here, please subscribe. If you feel that I am worthy of your time, hit that subscription button. I'll probably in the next day or two have this video out as a proper video and not just a VOD archive, because this is 4 hours, 15 minutes and counting of raw, unfettered failure until we got to the last bit of it. But yeah, if you also haven't done so, please get a like on the video. All the likes on the video really helps out the channel a lot, helps out the stream a lot, and encourages me to do more. So I think the way that I'm going to structure this too is that I'm still planning on doing Monster Hunter content, right? Like Monster Hunter Wilds is where my focus is. However, in the event that I get to another boss, the likes of Sprong, that I get stuck on in that way, and don't think I didn't see the pink floating dragon in the background where I know that's going to mess me up for a while. So situations like that where I reach a stuck point that just can't proceed and I'm stuck on this, then that's probably when I'll integrate an Expedition 33 stream similar to this one. You will, I promise you. Oh, I have absolutely no doubt. I have absolutely no doubt. If it's something that I can't solo on my own and then just upload the VOD of it, then yeah, I will, I'll probably do the stream that way. Cool. All right, y'all. Thank you again for being here and thank you for hanging out. We'll wrap things up. I think wifey is fixing for food. And to be brutally honest, all that I have had to eat today has been a protein shake. So I am in need of foodage as well. Appreciate everybody. I can't exit. What is it? I can't exit. Yeah, never mind. I'm not going to complete that thought. That's fine. Anyway, love all y'all. I can't end my stream. You saying what I usually would do. It's like Sapphire Star, Mega, you know. That's Monster Hunter. So, adieu, mon amis. Yeah, I like that one. I like that one better. For those who come after.